Hello. How are we doing today, folks? Hey, hey, hey. Let's open up the game. Hello, both the Umbrella Cat and Diamond Stingray. I am hopeful. Indeed. And Rebecca Blue, this is, I assume the Discord server is working in my favor here, because this is certainly the fastest I've ever gotten this many people. Oh dear. YouTube won? Really? Dang it. Oh well, at least something worked. Alright. Okay, so an archetype. Oh. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. I think that's gonna be the easy winner here. Very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Our four stats are intelligence, psychology, I assume. Physical? But that's FYS. That's dumb. I hate it. This game's the worst. And motivation? Motorix. Ah. Well, if I get +0 to everything, why does this matter? Inland Empire? Okay, I think I'm much more inclined towards either thinker or sensitive. I am going to go with thinker, but I feel like I might be making a mistake here. I feel like sensitive might be the way to go. Let's do this. The furries are at home in the mirror. It is their address, even the clearest water. Then I didn't realize I had that little time. If deep enough can drown, even the clearest water, if deep enough can drown. R.S. Thomas. Yes, I know it didn't say furries.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
Hey, raspy-voiced individual, this is my job.
No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
This is my job! Ancient reptilian brain. Hey, Umbrella Cat, just so you know, it seems like, you were typing something to me. And it seems like I've got a part 2 of your message and missing a part 1.
Ever.
Just the single scroll down. Ever.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Bye-bye. Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Okay. So, main character got a few issues. Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
I like nothing.
I know you do, baby. I know.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Allons-y! Let's go!
Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
Does that mean... Wait, does having no ex-wives mean that you never divorced, or that you remarried your ex? Alright. Look, there's! I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Don't stop, keep singing, sing me the song of death.
Is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
Please don't call it man meat.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
That's not better, Boogaloo. That's not better at all. Stop! I don't want to hear anything more about this sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing!
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth. And with it, an
Limbic system.
headache.
It's like his whole body's waking up. One piece at a time. Help! Someone cut my head off! It's trying to murder the rest of me!
Streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound. A clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Canadian motor carriage.
I wonder if this is like one of those situations where the choices I'm making are further deciding. Succeeded? I didn't realize I was rolling. Somehow you know what it is. A Cupris Kinema motor carriage. Can I get a definition on that, please? Open your eyes. Ah, so you've been in better spots there, buddy. I'll get you some clothes before anything else. Pants time. Alright, standard controls it seems like here. Can't control the camera, so we're at this fixed angle it seems. Okay. Let's not put the alcohol. Let's leave it down there where it belongs. What's this?
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Fish them out.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Should?
The whirling in rags is a hostel cafeteria. on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
How do these rolls work that I'm doing, apparently? And I think the only two I've seen have been, successes, so I'm not sure what a failure looks like yet, but...
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Imagine getting... Did this guy try to hang himself on his fan? Pull on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Is the light on or off? I think the light's off.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
No. Bring it
your
on.
Eyes burn with
Damaged health
It's
-1.
good.
Grab the tie.
You swoop up and catch the tie.
Swoop up?
It's released from
I'm
the
pretty
blade.
sure you're taller than this room. It looks like.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
You are not going to be killing yourself on fan neckties today, sir. I'll not allow it. A tad odd. He put on the necktie without me giving him a shirt. And I haven't even given him a bath yet. Oh, maybe we should. See, bottles in the bathtub. It looks bloody, dude. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
This is, so far at least, kind of a better version of how Slay the Princess's dialogue worked.
Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little...
I'm not sure that these roles or however they work are actually happening yet.
Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
No way, I'm not doing this. Mirrors are bad. I'm very curious what the room leading out the bathroom is, because it's surely not the exit to his apartment. Let's put on some music. This reel-to-tape player is still on, rolling empty. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Maybe we shouldn't put music on. That's the exit, presumably. But a broken window. Ooh.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus, easy 9. Assess the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Gosh, I wonder who it might have been. Did I break it with my own hands? Look at
A
them.
fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then? Do we have, like, full memory
More
loss?
likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Baseball sized. Or larger than your fist, okay. I guess like coffee maker size.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Let's be optimistic. Maybe it wasn't me.
You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Yes, exactly.
This person also forced the drinks on you.
I should go and get that shoe.
Wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
5 XP gain. Okay. Let's put on one shoe at least. As well as our jacket. Yeah. Might as well warm up. Okay. Before going outside, is there anything else I can interact that I got other than the beer bottle? Which I shall be leaving alone. No temptations for you. I need you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Let's talk to a human being. Outline under the music, I missed it. Oh, I thought I'd grabbed whatever that was. Oh! Oh no. Thank you for that. Human being! Hi! I'm an officer? Nice.
A woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Her name is Classy? Miss Orange Disco Dancer.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Really? Are you sure? Ready to get those eyes checked.
A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
I think that the she can't be more than 28 was a separate observation. Okay, we are dealing with what is presumably a memory loss situation. She's 28, so she's probably not like a superior officer or anything, so I'm not worried about pretending not to have memory loss to her. Officer? Am I military personnel?
No.
Then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Goddamn right I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it!
Okay, cool. I won't.
No need to be alarmed. I was just getting into character, you
Okay.
know? Maybe I need to give this guy a voice. No need to be alarmed. No need to be alarmed. How did you know I was a police officer?
Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
A very important police business.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
Thank you. Ooh, first challenging one. Oh, well, no. I don't think this guy needs any kind of action like that until we put his brain back together. No. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Ah, you. Are we sure she's 28? She looks like Cruella DeVille before she discovered her passion for fashion. I'm hesitant to give out too much information, but I really don't think it matters with her. I don't think. I might not know I might not know where I am, or who I am, or what a Cuprous Kinema is. How I know what one sounds like.
She nods.
But I do know when someone's not telling me the whole story. I put a lot of stats in my intelligence, you see. What am I doing here? What's my case?
There's a mercenary out back. He's been hanged. The body has been there for a week now.
Still
Locals
there?
Probably got tired of it and called the cops.
Oh, and why didn't you just tell me that? Well, I mean, because she probably didn't realize you were being legitimate about the memory loss thing.
I didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit lost, officer.
Let's not do that second question.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before.
Right.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Before you go, I have some questions for you, even though I'm worrying that this is the hitting on
Yes.
dialogue. Your room's almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco music.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Oh, I was waiting for she raises an eyebrow to be read out, waiting for the name to connect with you.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about oh, the better.
Okay.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course.
Why can I scroll
7.
down this far? That's weird.
Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, we go on, right?
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this? I'll show her the smallest church of St. Saints.
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
And it would be so strange to not press her further at this point, but...
that it doesn't matter.
I feel like I'm walking into a trap by doing so, you know?
It was difficult to tell. The song itself...
There's too many backing off from clear major dialogue tree options, and I feel like they're really screwing up. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me.
Then what?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted?
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
She's just jiggling back and forth there as she holds the door. You're like, is this guy ever gonna let me go?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
It prides me to hear this. Tell me there was more.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Nice. Where exactly is he? Where am I?
You're in a hostel, sir.
No. But where are we? Where in the world?
We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control
Alright.
under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Revachol forever.
Ever and ever.
Ha ha oh!
And ever, out of the corner of
I
your
still
eye,
haven't failed
see the
any
figure
roll.
of
I'm
the
really
villain
wondering what it looks
standing
like when I
on
do.
end. It feels as though low-grade lightning is coursing through.
Because some of this is basic
You must be
information, so
consistent
losing one of them
from
would be
now.
strange. Don't think it quite matters what year it is, and I don't need to oversell how fucked up my brain is. What is it they have against the police here?
The dock workers.
True, maybe you're right about that. Maybe it doesn't let you know.
Enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
All of the rolls I've made appear to have been intelligent-based, which is my main stat. So maybe it's just I legitimately haven't failed yet. Well, I assume all the rolls. Oh, okay, you can go.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Wonder if I could go ask her more questions. By the way, lady!
The door is closed. There is no answer. You
Oh.
hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
Damn. You survived my questioning today, lass! Let's go get my shoe. Cigarette? Implying that she only left because she got sick of talking to you. The calendar says it's March. The year is 51. See, I didn't need to ask her what year it was. No need to oversell my brain being rotted. Dior 19 centigrade clear. Money? Something's on the table. Sure, why not? Wait, is that somebody's tip I just took? Wait, no! I put it back! Can I put it back? No, I thought it was just... This is like a bar or something got behind? Maybe it's in date. Very easily could be. Dum, 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 dum. I don't know why I thought it was higher up than this.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like two baby crocodiles.
Wait. I don't know what a cop is, but these do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
+1 morale? What do we mean by charges? Go chat with this, I think, woman? That might be like a rain cap. Oh, I can't shout at her from above? The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Damn. Oh well. Ooh, I can run. How did I do that? Okay, clicking and holding. Alright. What's in this one? I was hoping to knock, not just attempt to open, but alright. Did I try the bathroom door? It looks like it just goes into the other unit, it seems. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Suppose I'll chat with her. No, I guess I won't. Oh, I'm over there. Okay, that wasn't me. I'm over here! Little straight. Oh, that's the door. This is where the lyrics would be. You might just waiting for someone to sing into it, and we are going to. Feel the love. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
Inland Empire might be my favorite character.
Through a PA system. By other people.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, like from those ostentatious orchestration folks.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Inland Empire, I like you, but come on.
The one upstairs is destroyed.
Finished thought. I am not capable of thinking in motion.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting.
I just assume at this point everyone's in their late 20s.
He gives you a sideways glance.
I'm in my late 20s. I'm just really poorly put together.
Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan.
Oh.
Make some small talk.
Is anybody else having this issue? It's showing that I can... Yeah, okay. I'm not getting any bitrate problems. Dang. Oh, I failed something! Yes! Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk. Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Well, you seem like that.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did this Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
Shrugs.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
Ooh. She's just what?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown.
Yeah, like, that's
lies
not
among
something
piles
I'd be
of
thrilled to
posters
see behind a
and
counter at
drying
any
mugs. One
pet
of its
food
wings
establishment, for
broken.
the record.
The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Woohoo! Audio!
This is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Some of the stuff's gonna be really
The
hard to
small
keep track
steel
of, but
tag
alright.
says as much. The great skua. Stegosaurus skua.
Can I help you with that?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Alright. And I'm definitely going to avoid
Why don't
the
you
memory
go
loss
talk to
subject with
him,
my
okay?
buddy. I'm a cop and I can talk to whoever I
He
please.
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on
Are you the
bird
bartender?
instead.
No, I'm not the bartender.
He's
Okay,
very
just going back
animated
through
all of a
his...
sudden.
It is.
Seems like a touchy
You can just
subject.
repeat dialogue. Understood. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. Inside, you kept a glimpse of Union paraphernalia. A strike poster, some red pennants. A sign reads, Mess Hall reserved for Union members. Doors open 4 o'clock. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Now, will he be able to hear us? Like, what are the rules of conversation here? She appears to be in her late 20s. Hello, sweetie.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
But I...
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your...
Aww.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
Kim Kitsuragi.
You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Aren't those both surnames, typically?
On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Ooh. Hey. Why would... he's my buddy. It wouldn't make sense to shake his hand. Don't shake his hand.
Hello,
We're trying
I'm
to...
Kim Kitsuragi,
Oh.
Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Okay, we are meeting for the first time. I feel like a jackass now.
You realize he is waiting for your name.
I don't want to invent a name for myself, because that's a bigger problem. I need to pretend to be totally fine, because I got a job to hold. Double one always loses, double six always wins. Okay. A red check cannot be retried. Makes sense. I'll say nothing.
It looks like we had a little skidding out.
It's like even succeeding
So
there is
there is
not
no-
good news to me.
Have you had time
Unless
to
I
speak to the manager
looked
here?
into... Yeah, it's what I did. Ta-da. Even succeeding there is not good news, because unless I looked into the real name, which would be funny. It looks... What?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
You mean him? Nod towards the cafeteria manager. Yeah, I'll just talk to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree,
According to the woman upstairs, right?
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
I don't want to clue this guy into my lack of knowledge, is my goal here. Let's get going, then. Move
After
on.
you, officer.
Task gained, inspect
If you're
victim's
about
body.
to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Wait, shouldn't I have a badge? I assume it's
You mean
upstairs.
you don't have a badge?
Pretend you found it. I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay, I do feel like my effort to pretend to be fully aware of my surroundings is paying off. Let's talk to him again, though.
Yes?
I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Apparently, your memory loss runs so deep that you don't understand what different races are. You don't look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
Okay, then.
I don't speak a word of Seolite, and I've never met either one of my grandparents. There
Do
is
you ever
nothing ethnic
talk-
I can tell you, or anyone else.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
That's actually funny. Like, we say, you ain't got no outside the box thinking whatsoever, biatch. So how do you know...
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly
Oh, I
thumbs
wonder if
through
we're gonna have an
a few
opportunity
pages.
to rifle through that later.
We all have our different mediums. His is written.
That's all for now.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Tell me about the case, because I want to see how much you're paying
What do you
attention.
want to know?
If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same
I'm
case?
afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
Tell me about it.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
I will let it go.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Actually, I have all I
Good.
need for now. You seem to be following me. No, nothing. I wonder if my badge
man
is
with the
upstairs and I could have found it, but I
notices
definitely
the
don't want to
badge.
grab it now.
He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
I like the little asides there for the body language.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41?
Say nothing.
Right. Now,
This
I
is
know it
getting
took us
awkward. I
while
need to,
to
like,
arrive at
find
the
a
scene.
a
It also
hostile
took
ledger
you a
or
while
something to
call
get
us
my
to
name.
report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
That would have been the funnier answer, but I'm really trying not to say too many suspicious things right now. Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here.
The action
From where?
speed, alright.
Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes
So
come
far,
to keep an eye on
just
the
to
place.
state it for
This
the
is just
record,
one of the many
for the court,
cafeterias
I am
manage.
loving this.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't
And I'm
live
saying
there.
nothing about my
I just
name.
used to work here.
I'm trying to
not going
play
start
off
with
as more
everything,
just
if that's
being
what you think.
a drunk asshole rather than someone who's got something more deeply wrong with him.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then,
His
questions. I
face
got this.
expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People
Why did
give up
Sylvie go
information in
away?
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
No, before I asked you where. Now I asked you why she left.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
The lieutenant says he opens his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. Didn't go well?
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Oh. I am a feminist. Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
I would have to... who killed him is a stupid question. Where's the body is a very stupid question for as long as I've been here, so that's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Slip away unnoticed. I will attempt to do so. What?
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
That is not quite what I thought a failure would look like. What the hell? The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she?
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot.
Fuck you, asshole!
Out!
Is this gonna be like the tutorial is over now?
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
Well. I feel like any attempts to play it cool have been ruined here dramatically. This did not need to happen. I gave no such commands to my
Those are
body.
mysteries of the spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
I don't know, that just comes off as the lazy effort at recontextualizing the antics of a shambling drunk.
If it comes off like that, it's because it is. And you are. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
It's okay, it's going fine.
It doesn't look so, sweetie. Are you okay?
It's somehow more embarrassing that the lady in the wheelchair is just fine. Oh. I stole this money from upstairs. Here you go. Whoa, hey, no.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
I'm sure it's just heartburn. Oh, God.
No, it's many years of combined self-neglect and self-abuse.
Try to remain conscious. I like this game to not already be over.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear.
And?
Cobb suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased.
Can we give me a name?
That ain't easy on the ticker. He loved his
Wow, I hope you liked the stream, folks.
I think before he ever.
I honestly, I thought it was a very interesting game. A bit short.
Given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
That explains it. Okay. Wow. I would do help. Yeah. I'll be back. Okay, let's see what happens here. I really hope I wouldn't have to go back through all that. Okay. A little bit of a dramatic failure there. I still have to talk to the detective again for the first time, though. Let's see. Have I already done all this? I can quick save.
A man, and everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a competent, what looks like. This is the small steel tag says as much.
Look, why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not.
I'm continuing with the same basic choice style. And I will not go see if I can find my badge real quick here. Can I get anything over here? I don't. I was not greatly worried about dying, so things like saving didn't seem a huge deal to me.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
An hour?
Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about rum and lemonade in all that time? You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself.
Actually, should I have been thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me.
You haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that?
Electrochemistry, you're not the smart one.
To yourself, boy.
Don't lick it!
Yet. What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. Get your drink on and your act together.
I will not. I will not.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't.
A bespectacled man, as you approach, he narrows on the sleeve of his bomber jacket as well.
I won't shake his hand this time again. Now it's for the purpose of selling the not telling him my name. Like, I don't like you. I'm from Precinct 41, biatch. Say nothing.
It looks like we have.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been.
If you don't mind, it also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force. Okay, have you removed the dead body from the tree? So, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. After you.
If you're about to embark on it.
You mean you don't have a badge? Oh.
Lieutenant Git.
Sing karaoke, find booze, inspect cafeteria manager. Very different. Inspect victim's body, report your badge missing. Quick save.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns.
Mr.
Yes?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. Right.
No.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact...
This sounds like...
You said you just got...
What? Of...
But you still know...
Yes, I know.
I didn't...
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then.
His
Questions.
face
I got this.
about the body's location.
She went...
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Did I lose a roll here this time? That didn't allow it to continue the same way? Oh, no,
Okay,
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want... Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was
Because,
doing.
yeah, I got less information this time. Sorry.
She went away...
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Extra fine.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
I think you're right. I don't think I asked him that this time. I don't know you shit.
Oh, you don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right.
Only because I don't want to
Don't owe me
die.
shit, you owe me money.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember?
Sounds like extortion to me.
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here, or some backpacking
You're
arsehole
under
or something.
arrest.
The next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive. I just never thought I'd be in this shit with a cop. Please, just give me the money.
What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was...
You can't prove that was me. I haven't seen
Don't try to tell me
cameras.
you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of
But
30
what
real.
exactly
Actually
is
more, but Are
money?
you brain damaged?
No, I'm just getting my bearings.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent
Proceed to show
blend,
him
9
the
packs
coins.
of
They're
oil.
yours.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
What happens now? The
I'm
light.
sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
I'm the least suspicious police officer you've ever met.
Can I help you?
By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Yes!
Your body is ready, sire.
I've seen something here at the Whirling Gut. A thing I need to
What
talk about.
thing?
I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be...
There are these things called days. Between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
I wonder if this character will start to resemble more and more a regular person the further into the game we get, if we make decent choices.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay. Goodbye! I'm gonna go rob this guy at the bench. Sir! Sir! I need your money! A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines encircled by a logo with a
A
tree.
colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
The last time I failed a roll that didn't seem dangerous, I died, so let's not.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo.
I would actually do so if I had a reason to get his ID now. I assume to get into the Union conversations. But maybe later, after I boosted some stats.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes.
Whatever, it's
Cling
hallmarks.
to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
The idea of a king in a century gone is pretty
The
fascinating.
sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years. By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Far away.
In time or space?
Yeah, both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on the building?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no Sweetie, look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw. And
This woman
that
appears to
silly
be in
dimple
her
on your
late
chin.
20s. Dimple or not, I am a bitter man. The years have taken their
Take heart,
toll.
officer. You're still a man in your prime. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce
Oh
myself.
shit, introductions, that's not good. Okay. She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Sweeties, get money? How desperate do I need to be? Shit. How'd you like to roll with me, baby? You seem to be in it. Shit. No! All of these answers are the worst. How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
I know. But there are also side mysteries. I got a whole book of side quests here that the player's not focusing on at all. Sequence killers and forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
Well, now I actually want her to join us.
Perhaps another time.
Aww. I'll come back and beg you for money later.
Good.
My god, we got an autosave? It feels magical. The door is bolted. A sign reads, kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300. Alright. Summer door closed for the winter. Okay, that's why they call it a summer door, I guess. Did I notice the clock? Should I have noticed the clock? Clock. I don't see a clock. In the bottom right we're talking about? Got you. I haven't been paying attention to it for sure. A heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. We're a wheelbarrow? Holy shit, I always thought it was a wheelbarrow. Not a wheelbarrow. That feels wrong. You're right, so 1300 will be the first time that matters. Thank you for that, I hadn't really clued in. Lady, I tried yelling at you before.
In Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
We
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
The street sign says, fuck the police. Point to it.
Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
Yes, alright, I didn't mean to startle you.
Okay.
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, just a gardener. Another question then. Ooh, what are you doing here?
I'm working.
Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done. Well,
But?
as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Alright.
Salts. Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
I have to run.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
With a canary yellow
If there's a
glove.
corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure, keep them.
Thank
I have
God
another
keep them.
pair.
I didn't really want to return them. No visible annoyance. Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Okay, so every conversation forwards time, but every thought does not. Half-naked dome on its cover. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. This book is about pate. Don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. A book about bourgeois culture. It promotes freedom and roaming upstream. A book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. I think this is a child.
Hello, sir. Step right in.
She
Store
appears
is
to be in
open.
her late 20s. A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the code. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Is it okay if I ask you some
Okay,
questions?
sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
I'm not going to ask more people their names. I gotta go. Goodbye! There are bottles inside. You can pick them up if you had a bag. Rue de Saint, Ghislaine 8B. Alright. Let me in.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Reconstruct the movement.
No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper
What kind of
sweep them
vehicle
away.
drove through here?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred.
At least I didn't
You are
die
having
doing
difficulty
that.
Concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
I was worried. I was actually worried. Why am I looking at
Cop
this?
habit. This isn't case related, you think?
Strange child. This has to be absolutely rancid. A human being decomposes.
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older
If
than
there ever
12.
was such a
I think
thing
he's
as
in
an
his
ugly
late
kid,
20s.
Then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness.
God
Like a
damn.
gremlin.
I mean, he does look like some sort of rat creature.
Oh yeah, Nappa Kuno!
What the hell does that mean? How was that a medium difficulty check? Medium difficulty. Man, this kid's ugly. It's actually funnier that it was a check at all. What was a failure there? Conceptualization. Something's off about this kid, but you can't quite put your face on it. Put your face on it. Put your finger on it. Put your face on it. He looks like the Scarecrow if the Scarecrow spent even less time outside. Hey kid, a word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
The children ignore you.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Is this a kindred spirit? Hold on, what does that mean?
The kid is obviously high.
A kindred spirit! I feel like... Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all
I mean, he is a kindred spirit.
Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
Shut up, other child who's not as ugly.
Kuno's not a gardener.
Kid, you wanna hang out? I'm not a narc.
No, Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
fast. This kid has got street smarts.
Right. I have questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
About this crime scene. You kids often play in this yard?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
I might have some questions later. For now, let's talk about something
whatever.
else.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
I mean,
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Kuno S and Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
I meant who he was before he died.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all.
Doesn't matter, because I already know that you don't know, because I'm a smarty boy. How do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Oh, okay. Where did you get it in?
I don't know. Some fucking... Mesco, or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno
Isn't
was
that the
in
main
fucking Night
location
City.
of Cyberpunk 2077?
There is no Night City anywhere.
No, there it is. It exists. It's just in the future.
Science fiction novel.
it's... That's a fictional city name. Night City doesn't exist. Let's just press him further. Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Have you seen anything suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Ugh.
Probably climbed. You heard Kuno. I don't know. Mesco, or...
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds
That's
like
a
the
fictional
name of a
city name.
in
Night
Why
City
you gotta
doesn't
be riding
exist.
Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head.
Alright,
You wanna know
Kuno.
where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Yes!
Tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's city. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno's city, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
Alright, tiny Ryan George. I need you to get all the way off my back about this.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on
More on this later. Right now, let's talk about
You're
something
testing
else.
Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Alright, Elmo.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Kuno, is that some kind of gang name?
Yeah. Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Maggie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Pig's got Kuno. Help. Rape.
Well, this turned in a direction I didn't expect.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
I'm just going to leave.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Damaged morale -1.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eaten them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up for total annihilation, right?
I suppose, sure. I'm done. No one even likes
Yes,
cops.
It can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much
Did I just
distress and
die?
outright hatred.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another
Oh, that was a lame one.
from the RCM.
That one was just
And
kind of
never
annoying.
spoke.
Okay.
He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting,
I need a little bit more morale than that, dude.
When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions. And anyway, police work really burns you out after a while. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Mac Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
I guess, yeah, I lived this time. It could at least have the decency to pull me back to the last autosave. They need to autosave more often if you're gonna be able to die like that. Not die, but game over.
The worker is in a deep slumber.
Alright, I've already done this conversation. Did I already talk to you a bunch?
Hello again, sweetie.
It's like, this is turning into a game where I feel like I have to quick save every 5 seconds. As it is just mundane stuff I'll be working my way back through now.
The RCM in Martinez. We don't see of course. What can I... Excuse me? Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I don't know anything about...
Pig is a...
No need to worry.
Okay. Well, I didn't. Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, Officer. Me? I am working. I have a green... Well...
Don't worry, miss.
Salts? Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
No, I fucked up, didn't I? Not being able to,
Since the street sign's messed up, no problem. Of
ask
course.
about the gloves.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to...
There we go.
Sure.
Hello, sir. Step right in. Are you interested in a new and it's a bookstore?
Books? Postcards? Easy. Even a kid would know all of this.
It feels inappropriate to
Don't be
lecture
a fool.
this girl.
As an expert, it's your duty to tell what you know to everyone.
Don't tell me what to do.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers.
Wow, this
or
conversation
musicians,
changed a
those
lot
kinds
by
of
asking
people.
hi
There's
instead of
usually something
hello.
extraordinary about them. I think that's why.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Right, reading those doesn't make the readers more famous, does it?
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Fame sounds delicious. I feel like I'm about to die again. Maybe someone will write a book about me
Why
one
would they
day.
do that, sir?
Because I'll be a superstar cop in the papers and everything. That'll show 'em.
So cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
What is
It's
romance?
the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
Which of these is the most like your actual story? Let's not delve into this. Well, that's enough about romance for me. I had other
Maybe
questions.
some about other books.
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private.
I just imagine he's like James Sunderland. Why would anyone want to read about crime?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way, as I've stated.
You don't look much like a policeman.
What does a cop look like?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
This girl's actually very sweet. It's not your body that's important to police work anyway, it's your
head. Yes.
No, your mind.
Shut up, brain.
Not head, child. Heads.
Flexibility. There are millions of different people out there, and you have to get into their heads. Sometimes you gotta be the killer to catch the killer.
Isn't that very dangerous?
Policemen live and breathe danger, little girl. Mullen obviously lacks the chameleonic skills.
Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Okay, I guess we're risking this. Okay, I'm going to deduce something now.
You fail to deduce anything substantial. She waits intently.
I'm a detective. I deduce that you are very small.
Come on, don't be silly. That's not a proper deduction.
Oh, I gotta see you around. New favorite character, you're incredibly sweet. I gotta go deal with this morality-killing bastard. Technically, I guess I don't have to talk to him. But I will. Not for saving.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno! Right it.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all
juicy
about.
what
I'm
now?
on drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno!
Kuno's riding at sea.
This game really does have a lot of different minor branches that get you the same place.
You should throw
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
I have some questions for you.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Shit, don't tell.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop.
Did you know who he was?
He's
Blah, blah,
trying
blah.
to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows what you meant. Probably you had I don't mess or
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like...
Kuno gives the
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now...
just a
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
your
Get lost.
I'm
Kuno
off.
doesn't fucking care.
End. Okay, thank God. Not that kind of end.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Visual calculus. Get an exact count.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Go over them one by one.
Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes.
It is nice when he actually gets to flex his brain muscles.
3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43.
Okay, so these were all work.
4. Standard work boot, Number 45 or 46?
I don't think we're
5.
getting
Another
further
standard
by
work
trying
boot.
to specify
Steel
that
reinforced
far.
toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. But the imprints are
Trying not
twice
to send
as
him
thick
on
as
too many
others.
tangents before we get all the information.
Exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother. More...
How many?
8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
I guess I can go back in the up here at least. An aberration. One soul is smoother than the other.
Let's name it the old soul.
Do you have any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
Could be somebody who had one leg and like a peg leg. Not a peg leg, but prosthetic. Peg leg. Those are probably not ideal for any level of traversal in this type of area. So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer?
Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
I feel like that's... No. I don't feel like that would be such a significant difference. Because they still have to get out and walk around. Nod thoughtfully.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect.
Yes,
Seems
prudent.
No? Mm-hmm.
Light step, number 41.
Woman or a kid?
Could be a woman. I'd be surprised if any of these were kids.
Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Could also be just a small man, but that's not really what we're positing here. I don't.
Understood. Anything else?
A heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly
good thoughts.
built,
All right.
dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Unlikely, but I don't believe impossible. Doing kilograms to pounds here. Yeah, 400 pounds. An extremely obese person would probably have caught enough eyes to be a weird enough thing in the past week, but it could have been.
From
one.
here, the boot the victim wears.
It's bad. Very bad. Before you can heave, the wind changes direction again. The greenhouse plastic...
He appears to be wearing some kind of armored boots. I can't see any exotic prints here. Someone had to carry him.
My God,
Are
what
any
was
of the
that?
other prints deep? Wind keeps changing. Are any of the prints deep enough in your opinion?
Yes, but I'm gonna go back. Oh, I ran out of being able to go back powers.
Which ones?
Ah, I will absolutely read back. I didn't know would have been keeping my own notes if I thought I couldn't go back. I've got the stream, fuckers. Seven, okay. No, we already went through that one. I'll point to the pine tree.
That's a tree. I think we're close to a conclusion here.
One of them was carrying him over.
But why?
You're thinking why? Did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the victim wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
How old do you think these tracks are?
Maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It's almost like someone should have examined these much earlier.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could
What do you think happened here?
What do I think?
That was my point. There is that we should have done it.
One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy.
I think we have a firm understanding of what happened
the
here.
lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
We've been through all of it. I did not remember to check the, worried about that autosave a little bit here. The fence.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that cut the tire tracks.
Hey, I got a success this time. Saving. Save's coming, yay. The tire
message written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence.
What happened next?
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping.
I love the little detail we're getting here for these.
Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
A car drove through the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
This connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went.
Not before we deal with this body. Quick save. Because I could absolutely see him looking at this dude and being like, that seems like a great idea. Hangs himself. Oxidizing some. Bucket! Give me the bucket! Someone is trying to grow herbs in this treehouse. We know who that someone is. This kid's ladder is rickety, but still climbable. Quick. Wait, is that cash? Give me the money! Oh. The letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
Just a trash container. There is no such thing.
I mean, it is oddly shaped, I think.
Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock.
How do we get the lock
We
open?
could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
No, or pry
You
bar!
might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
I agree with finding the key, but not before the body. We really actually... Yeah, let's talk to this kid and die.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out.
Yeah, okay. Okay. The lad is for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Honestly, he could be looking a lot worse after this long. I'll be right back. Alki.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot.
They're really not working hard to hide that it was
your clenched nostrils.
union people. I wonder if they're trying to set somebody up. It's like everybody wearing work boots. They're using a cargo belt. Like this is just feels like they're really trying to hammer it in thick. Very low. God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Ooh, I could have gotten some glasses. I have gloves. Okay, cool. Could I remove clothes here? Let's just try the jacket. I can. Let's not try anything more than that right now.
There he still is.
Alright, I guess we're gonna try not to throw up.
There he still is, looking. The smell is repulsive.
I actually rolled very good, too.
More familiar than anything you
try to walk it out.
More fever than odor. It fills your mind. Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
I love this
until
game.
A pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it,
Smell perception.
shish kebab.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Wipe your
The
mouth.
hangover is clearly making these worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Where do we get ammonia
The young
from?
woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Alright. Okay. Yes, that's... I don't really think I need to...
There,
Not...
it still is.
I think we just need to spend more time here. Like, this is just the job, unfortunately. I'm not saying I'm happy about it.
Hello again, officer. How
Do you
are
still
things?
have some salts? I think I could use some.
Sure. I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible head.
You think smelling salts are gonna take me down? Ah, I walked into a wall.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Do I need to... I guess we're just doing it.
The ammonia only makes it worse.
The worst.
The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Spit and say
Are
nothing.
You okay, officer? You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal.
Do it without me. I just can't
No.
keep it down.
This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
All right.
Half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back.
Thought cabinet. That's my journal. Okay. Is this, also where we can level up? We've been getting XP for a while. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge. Southwest of here. Fall over. Get up. Get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through courtyards, scaring little children. Go under the great raised motor track 881 until you reach the domain eminent in north. We need 30 more experience. Okay. Oh, okay. 6 hours to research. Alright. Let's go get that key. Motherfucker!
can I help you?
Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
That's what we mean in this case. Yours as in your establishments,
Thank you for clearing that.
jackass.
Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this thing
Prod
is.
at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the yeah, I didn't realize that's what he meant. We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Good boy. I wonder if this will allow us into other places. Did he give us a full key ring or just the trash keys? Like, let me look at my, equipment. Where is it? Ooh, I like this. I think I definitely will level up my endurance. This is the logo of the municipality.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid, as with a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid.
Is there like a wreck or something in here?
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
What's this?
Just the feeling. A warning from some part of you.
Absolutely
No, we need to
will.
investigate now.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Ugh. Look under the boxes
You
of
see
carton.
milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Dive further.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
God, search the food
It's
waste.
just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato pills, mostly. Unidentified
At least we got the
and occasional
gloves,
chicken bone
which
thrown in for good
don't
measure.
seem to be helping much.
Hey, what's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with
Yeah.
moist papers hanging.
The big yellow gloves are on.
Damaged,
I
but you
think.
can still
Yeah,
make
yeah.
out forms and notes written in a
I put them
man's
on.
writing.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
Miserable looking slip of paper sticks to the
If you
board.
don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Someone from the whirling threw it in the trash? I don't know, I'm boring.
Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime, or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives.
Okay, I'll
It
do
would
that.
also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select
Ooh.
the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Pick at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Grab
As the
them.
legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, A rank
Is
corpse
it the
smell
pants and the
fills the air.
corpse?
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
That is an amazing sense of smell.
Drop them in here, officer.
Bag the
These are
trousers.
marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Oh god, reach for
A
it.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Bag the shirt.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number.
Oh.
This is the kind of red-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that
A
catches
thrown
your
out
eye.
towel, a mug that's...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
That force. Oh, God.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash
Well, I am not getting the mug.
A muffled gong.
Continue.
That's one thing off the list.
Can I lock
The
it?
trash containers.
Feel like I should lock it. Politeness and all.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
In a fugue state. Could someone from your staff have put them there? Or
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
well, we already know the trash company has
The
keys.
trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
Right.
Thank you anyway.
Yes?
Alright, let's see if I can rap out a side quest or two to level up. Oh. Let's read my ledger, sure. Items. Handkerchief. And empty cassette case. Damaged
It's
ledger.
the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal? Never heard it pronounced like that. Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue?
Can we
No,
move that?
it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Can we read the
It's
ledger?
a metaphor for you.
No, I think it's toilet paper.
Thank you, waterlogged ledger, for spelling it out for us.
Yes, we'll inspect
It's
the
just
toilet paper.
sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard.
Take it off.
Still wet.
Okay,
Toilet paper
but-
peels off the plastic
for that.
easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila, The ledger now looks marginally better.
Ugh. Expect the clip show.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together.
Run your
A
fingers
regular
up
pencil,
along the
it's worn
aluminium.
down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
Hey, Lieutenant, what is this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example?
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
Headlights?
Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
That's all, thank you.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag
Browse
from
the
clipboard in
white
your hand,
papers.
they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short...
I love that we're still at half health just from turning on the lights.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
So it's not like you were doing it poorly. What is in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd name.
I more took the perspective of, hey, I need to really knock this guy's senses into place by turning these lights on. Oops.
It's the middle of March. You have
I don't trust the warnings this game would give.
What do you mean? Is that all?
That sounds like a perfectly acceptable number of cases. I would think. There was a mention of a naming convention
Yes.
here.
It appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my. And they're written in capital letters
Yes,
too.
all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
The unsolvable case?
More lighthearted. The guy's on a couch in an unexpected location.
I love this guy's voice, for the record.
Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together.
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
Nod and return to the case notes.
Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51.
Is my name on any of my notes?
Commit to paper. These are your last couple of months in Revachol, Precinct 41.
Count the pages. I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
This guy's deeply troubled, but he's turning into one of my favorite video game protagonists maybe ever. Commit to paper.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event.
Can I
letter
ask
only
for a
comes
pen?
from
Yeah,
an
okay.
old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But
Kim, do you have a pen?
the lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Can I have one?
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
Wow, fuck you, buddy. With this paper. With this beauty. Commit to paper!
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you've already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry.
I healed my morale? Because I wrote paper?
Alicia.
Yay!
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Feel like he would go for the obvious here.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man.
Yay!
It's good we sorted this out.
I'm done inspecting
You
these.
don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Can I read the case files now?
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700.
Okay.
The Next World Mural.
Wait, what is HDB 41?
is your precinct.
What is HDB?
It's safe to say those are the initials of the officer responsible for the case. Your initials.
Henry Danger Boy? Those aren't my initials, I'm not feeling them.
Feeling isn't really the jurisdiction we're in right now.
How long does it take to read a case?
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
I can revisit this.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Browse the yellow papers.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What type of forms are they?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Field autopsy.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form, waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Misconduct fine.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow
So is this in
1,000
Brazil?
But that requires special.
None of these. This doesn't seem like Brazilian themed, but okay.
But they appear
Station
vague. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute.
Enough of these.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the
It feels like I'd be missing a lot of this game if I hadn't picked intelligence as my main skill. I have had very few needing to get people to like me checks. Look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges
Am I hoping something will fall out?
The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM.
Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? And something small inside? Light, made of paper or cardboard? Or dried flowers, perhaps? Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it.
Ooh.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open it? Conclude.
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
I can wait to do this until I got a better chance. Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat. The stuff of death.
This might be the perfect character to lose his memory.
Zest of toilet cleaner. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls. Probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
Which toilet? That?
Remember when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank they should have sent a poet to describe it?
Is sprinkled livery with the citrus zest of... Is sprinkled livery with the citrus scent of toilet cleaner a line this poet might have used?
Why, yes it is. Among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags. Perhaps that's where the ledger was dropped in the toilet.
Put the ledger away. I should have leveled up, or whatever the equivalent of leveling up is considered here. I've got 7 skill points, I think. No, I don't. How's it work? I can level up. I've got 1 skill. Okay. Probably up my endurance. Interfacing would be nice too. Endurance for now. Oh, I lost the thought. Thanks.
Hello again, sir.
Yay! 1 hit won't kill me!
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Plaisance. The clerk extends a greeting. Okay.
Welcome.
She's in her late
Take
20s.
responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Sure, why not? Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel there won't be an opportune moment to ask later.
Don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependence.
I'm a powerful feudal lord. It would forge ties between us working people. Good practice for fighting our common
Now, hey
enemy.
there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the energy they bring into this space. Fighting enemy. My philosophy is everyone just getting along.
So, are you the owner of this store?
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Are you the I can't remember. Are you the mom of that wonderful girl outside? Who's the little girl standing outside?
Yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I was going to say 9. I can't say 10 because that implies I got cash. 5. I felt some interest.
I guess it's better than nothing. She'll have to try harder next time.
Annette is quite the trooper. She's a great value
I know
add.
you're trying to be nice, but she really needs to try a bit harder. No one gets anywhere by being average. I'm not raising a financially negligent woman.
Okay,
The
let's
woman before you
change the sentence.
scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Farewell for now, book peddler. What if I want to buy a
Then
book?
why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything?
All right, I'll take
She
a look.
smiles and nods, seemingly.
Let's rob this place, man. They hate us anyway, they can't hate us more.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Look through the pile of Wirral-related
An
items.
endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the
Endless?
table. The topmost
It's a pretty
book
small
is
shelf for it to be
titled
endless.
Working Compendium. Second, there's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium.
I think you just
and
have no
Pure
patience.
Adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral. Books in a board game section. Who wants to read books?
Anything that really catches my
There's
eye?
a box that says Wirral 3rd Edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd Edition Mega Setting Supplement, so it
Can't
makes
even try
sense.
because I don't have enough money. Storekeep, what board games do you have here?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in
I'm worried about leaving without buying something at this point.
a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
I don't feel as if I have any kids. Look at me. Who'd want to have children with
Don't be
me?
so hard on yourself, sir. You just need to clean up a bit. And technically, friends are a bit like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations.
So what about
It's 12 real.
all these world
Lousy
things?
auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have
So we're in the 80s
where
is
they
when
try
this
to
takes
summon
place. Got it.
entities. Hi.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Cage-like?
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
These are not the droids you're looking
She
for.
speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
I'll pull open the curtains, fuck it.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand had closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman. Is she actually trying to cast a spell?
Psychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Oh, now I gotta.
Marveling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Okay, so she's just being extra about the curtains because this has happened before. I don't care, you can't stop me, I'll open them.
Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket.
Examines the strange cage-like
You
trinket.
see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled
Have
from
I
bones,
found the
sticks,
hag?
and straw. Inside,
Ethel,
a
you're
disturbing
looking
fish
different
head
these days.
with empty eye sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges.
To all the Seminese.
Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminide Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time.
Rip them apart, this time for real.
Before you. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Few things are beyond my understanding, miss.
I wasn't kidding when I said we're parapsychologically done. You clearly don't care about the consequences. What gives you the right?
Ark detected psychic emanations from within and was compelled to investigate.
Don't expect my help from now on. The back door is locked and I threw away the key. I won't trifle with such forces. Do look at the books, though.
Well, I might as well go in. It's a trifle. Ghostly silhouettes of hairdryers. A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. Merely looking at the unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not
Knock
hundreds,
on the
of
door.
Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked, only an echo. No one is there. A hollowed-out, dark echo. Only an echo. A hollow.
Keep knocking.
Only a hollow. These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see
I'm
the
more
name,
interested in this
money,
woman than I ever
over
will
and
be in The
over.
Hanged Man.
A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring do.
Look through
Crime
the display of
fiction
books.
is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely
Did you read
ignore
all of
the
them?
psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Yes.
You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house.
Dick Mullen dies?
Oh no. Turns out he fated to solve a case.
Are there any more?
Yes, there's also the dame who did it.
This is
Farewell,
terrible.
my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common tragedy cause for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And after all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen? Your attempt to grasp at the answer fails. It seems very close by.
Sure. Alright, your magical door is not beyond my comprehension, but Dick Mullen is. I did not realize my head turned in line with the mouse. Hello. 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 Quaint picture book brochure.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
Look through the display of
Browsing
books.
through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High-Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook. High-Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane...
Why are we
graces
pronouncing
the
a W with a V sound?
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Sounds like a guy who knew how to
Next
party.
that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really
Great.
must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
I quite like this lady even though she hates me.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
The
The
Revachol.
north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless
I feel like I've
bridges
gotten
put
badly
shards
off track.
together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Rivachol East.
And west.
Houdon. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forburg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
And
It's
Martinez.
so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is.
I thought it was like New Zealand for a second there.
Next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
Look at the map of Martin.
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48. Still, it's detailed. Could
leave. Can't buy anything right now.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Look through the shelf.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These three things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
How does that work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything.
Great.
Wholeness,
it's
unity,
essential
balance,
oils,
on
the book.
Other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Yeah,
Various
interesting.
Books still litter the shelf.
Well, yeah, we didn't pick them up. Why would they not be first? Was there magic? What? Should I break down the door? Or attempt to?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens,
no.
if not...
I was gonna do it if I had a 25% chance. 17's just too low. Should I? Should I? Yes, but I need spare health for other things that I might have an actual shot at.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Look inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onug, written on the other side, with N and C scribbled. That's Kuno on the lens.
Ha! Shift your focus to the background. Can I arrest this child now?
Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the Star of Pericanasis, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Pericanassian Church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards. Around the large wooden building you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
Poor little viewer, pat it.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Leave. Ooh, it's a little bit bigger of an area than I realized it would be. I am now thinking this area is probably the whole game. I was kind of thinking before that we'd probably travel around more, but now I'm guessing not. There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint?
Up here, Piggo.
Sup?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down
Woman
Rue
from the
d'Esperance.
Penguin?
You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Let's start with your blood type and go from
Who
there.
where? Accosting a minor?
Wait, she's a minor?
Listen to your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
A brush, an artist. The red splatter is urban expressionism.
You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking
The
at?
lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Great.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions.
Fuck you, buddy!
Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage.
So you do know. Arrest this woman!
Shit. No shortage of squeals.
Clearly not a child.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. Fucker.
Catch you later, Cindy.
Watch your back, ungulate.
That was interesting. So clicking on a yellow one sends him off?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked.
Why would anyone...
The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Red stew!
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the police. Open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Let me inside. It's cold out here.
I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building.
Which strangers were you responsible
Go
for
check the
before?
backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the
Kim,
east.
tell her we're real
Madam,
policemen.
I assure you, we are real police officers.
He
There is no
thinks.
reply. Just the door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door.
Hold on, who am I speaking to?
Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
From within comes the faint sound of a broom sweeping across the concrete floor.
The police? Everyone knows the police.
I'm not
No.
joking.
I already told you. Go check the backyard door.
Backyard door. The door.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not... The police?
I'm just gonna keep banging on your door.
The door.
Stop banging on the door. The police? No. Go check the back...
Backyard door.
How do you feel about this whole situation, Kim? Nothing. Docking reserved for residents. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in all your life. How do you know? Maybe cops are very well
A
paid.
sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good morning, officers. I'm Joyce.
Main antagonist?
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
Shake her
I'm
hand.
glad to see you here.
To really hammer home, fuck you, Kim. I'm glad to see you here. Her grip is tight and cold.
There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
Fantastic.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode.
Yeah, I'm very hungover.
But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic.
But who's it against?
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
He's made me! No!
I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
I'm supposed to be confusing her, right, Kim?
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the fourth largest island in the world.
Wait, I thought La Caillou was one big island.
Okay, if you want to get technical, the point is we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike.
Still, I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat
I haven't
around
seen
here.
anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Canema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
I'll handle this, Kim!
It's for crossing long distances in the greater Ravachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Yes, I do!
It would be pertinent to ask other questions. Gather more info.
Let's talk about the economics of this boat you're on. Going for the kill.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Susiamando, class wartime, baby.
May I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator?
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A, this old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
Fire back, quick!
Listen,
This house was built before the revolution.
Okay. It is anti-centennial.
The people who live here, there now lead a different lifestyle, if you know what I mean.
I assure you, they drove quite a hard bargain for this space. But you're right, I am a bourgeois woman, and this is my fast, lightweight, interminably bourgeois boat.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Coeur de Lady 19, because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay, but what kind of boat is it?
A pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days
I'm more happy about that successful roll than I have been about anything else in this game. How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Oh, do you have a license for this boat?
I assure you, I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Damn it, I want to, though. I think I have a handle on the boat
Good.
thing. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
You're in good company, it seems. How much money does Wild Pines
I'm not at
have?
liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
That's it? I thought Wild Pines was supposed to be
And to
big
think,
time.
There are years when the group books losses in the billions. Wild Pines employs 72,000 people, all of whom have families that depend on their salaries. It is a tremendous responsibility.
Where does Wild Pines get all these billions?
It started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between
I will ask about anything but this murder.
Easterlers 250 years ago, when Pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormentang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
It probably helps to start with a royal monopoly.
You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
What does such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of all cargo in the world. That's quite the
There are
endeavor
no minor
indeed.
cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait, what if I want to hear about trade
First, we have to
secrets?
repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
The octopus that straddles Revachol, the Emergencies Act, is the cornerstone of post-war Revachol, inseparable from the world it created.
An octopus? I will
Good
slay
luck
it.
is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the man means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition
Look,
government.
bro, even I understood that, and I don't even live in this world.
You'd be shooting
I was
yourself
pressing.
in the foot, in other words.
I get that, brain!
But I am
Not
deranged.
actually that
You want to
stupid.
know about the strike?
What is your role in this
I
precisely?
believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, She just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
So, tell us more about that behemoth.
What can I say? The Union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now.
So the strike is connected to the lynching?
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
How were the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still
Is
partially
that a contradiction
frozen
for what you brought up
I
earlier?
prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
And
I
it's
wasn't
March,
the original
right?
Negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Oh, what kind of demands are we talking about?
It's meant.
What are their demands?
There are
Yeah.
leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
I mean, it's pretty common to have a representative of the workforce on a board of directors. That's not weird. I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Nope, that's weak.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board.
What exactly do they mean by it, though? What's the demand?
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision, about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Yeah, that's...
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000
Good lord, I'm
employees
against the
of Wild
union.
Pines Group.
This is a horrible plan. That's pretty funny, I have to admit.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery.
I mean, yeah, that would make sense to me too, because it's an outlandish ask.
Repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
What happened to this Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Okay, then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Tell me about this union boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of
Really?
course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Yeah, I suppose you're right there.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
You sound like you're about to take a rapier to him.
Oh, heavens, no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin.
Double chin? He can't be that
He is the
bad.
most corrupt individual I have ever seen.
400 pounds
Ideal
is
for a
not
living. If there is
impossible.
anyone more venal, more
I'd say more of a
irredeemably
triple chin at that point.
then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there are two of him?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Evrart does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the union itself outside the Brothers Clare?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into
a dictatorship?
How do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Evrart and his brother. And your opinion, Detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
basically a socialist mob. No, that would imply a genuine desire. A giant leech sucking the life out of Revachol.
And a hungry one. Sadly,
a socialist mob would at least be working towards its own goals earnestly.
Much you feed the leech always hungers.
One more thing. You said something happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and
yeah,
said she
Sylvie?
wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
I love that it's just a repeat of the brain.
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the union's files.
Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
That's all I need here. Let's change topic.
Of course. How else can I help?
You seem rich. Can I have some money?
What you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
What? Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What luscious hair. Lustrous hair.
A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au naturel, shaped into a permanent wave, late 40s style, positively statuesque, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities.
I mean, we were already being shameless.
These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible. Within reason.
Within reason. Yes, so?
Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm not ashamed.
Oh, but you are. Too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to belittle yourself in her eyes. Those half-precious stones of Erdinil.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance...
Can I have some money?
Hesitate.
Voila.
I succeeded. Help! I'm poor. I need money to
Yes,
keep living.
Of course. I'm sad to hear that.
I need
How much do you
130
need,
real.
Sum? Not too small, not fantastically large.
I did not expect to solve this problem like this, but I guess here we are.
She removes a few notes and hands them
Oh,
to you.
I thought she gave us 13,000 for a second. I was like, is she dumb?
There must be about 200 real in that zip bag, maybe a little less, plus some change at the bottom.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You were just helping me out.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
I'll be taking a break. Okay. What can you tell me about this lynching?
Things, I'm afraid.
Falls silent for a moment,
Information
contemplating.
I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets.
Secret
For
tax.
the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves.
God damn it.
I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41.
My badge that I have on
He
me.
looks at you expectantly.
I don't have my badge,
How curious.
actually.
Why is that, Detective?
Remember when my partner told you I recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible. After a night, I can't say I lost all my memory. Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
I could have eaten it for all I know.
Dear. Some kind of encephalitis.
Forcing me to say this at this point is a little
know how to
hurtful.
respond.
At least give me some bullshit like inventing a name.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer.
I wonder if you think I'm lying, because you did want me to
I
bullshit.
sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
How do I negotiate my way out of this?
Feelings will guide.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have.
This
plans
is
for it
my
as soon as
main
possible.
thing.
Trust me, officer, I am fully committed to resolving this impasse. This isn't some side gig for me.
You have so much else. I have only this. This is the entirety of my existence.
The wind flaps the sail above her.
Oh my god, we're dying, aren't we? We're going on a tangent. This boat, for example, into home somewhere. I only have this case. Damaged morale. At least I gained some back earlier.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Down stoically from nothing you can say would make you feel any better.
But I had morale.
For social risk.
I had morale. That's aggravating. And I absolutely will pass that check again. Look how far back it sent me. I guess I do only have the one morale health point. I barely even... This is what I'm saying, is the game needs to do more autosaves if they're gonna have those moments. I should not have to quick save every 10 seconds.
A striking woman.
Yeah.
Peyton, my maiden name. Nothing on...
Relax. She meant it in jest.
I'm glad...
Liked.
I was...
That is good. It happens quick.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an yes, we are.
Technically, the name...
Okay, if you want to get technical. Okay, if you want to get I haven't...
Actually, it's for
Neither is...
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around. Before you do, it will be pertinent.
Oh my, the E word.
Detected.
Then what, 33A? This old...
Quick save? Oh, I can't save during conversations.
Your synapses flesh.
Okay, it is anti-centennial. I assure I am a bourgeois woman, and this is my fast, lightweight, the boat. No, it's a pleasure craft. My slip.
I'm enjoying this part of the
Officer.
The crowd, her nonchalance, might.
Good. What we do.
There was a touch of
the pine, and that is the term.
The Wild Pines group is Son Baptiste.
It's not even like the checks that are annoying to have to succeed again. It's having to go through such a long conversation again.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet.
Like, I could live with it if it was just like sent me back to the beginning of the conversation. And I lost the checks, but I could skip the conversation, just give me a button. This is just aggravating. Like, I could live with losing the checks the second time around. It's having to do all this.
Centuries of care. You know more than you let on. Certainly you mean aside from being... There are no minor cogs in the system. Everything. First, you'd...
The octopus, that strap.
Good luck.
Why don't
you'd be shooting?
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know, I believe...
And how are the talks going?
They're not.
Wait.
Now they won't even let me into the heart. What can I say? The union employs a... Yes, I believe there is. Let's say...
And when...
I arrived...
But the strike...
I wasn't the original...
This isn't...
Heavens, no.
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
Mr. Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of... Yes. Keep in mind, there are at least every worker.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Then you might also like their... Personally, It's quite... Just so you understand, this is... There, I'm not sure. And now...
Excuse me.
I first...
This checks out.
Everard of course.
If you were to prick him with something...
Oh, heavens, no. He is the most... Yes, it's how they circumvent the term. The day bar organized...
A mob.
Refreshing. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and, indeed, and a hungry one. I'm glad you asked.
Disappear?
Yes.
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company record downright the point...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just...
Of course. How else can I help? Of course, detective.
We'll absolutely save just so I have to do this all again.
You're back. Good.
Is what you look at that lady. A well positive while. These are within reason. Now look at you. You're poor. Poor as balls. Oh.
As I was saying, if there's... You're back. Good.
I am sorry.
No, you're not.
You're back. Good.
Voila. You're doing it.
Ah, yes, of course, that's a good...
She removed... There must...
So,
I wouldn't even be so bothered. But essentially, the morality bar is a health bar. And it being one, I just... It's bothersome. It should be a succession of mistakes. Like, literally, being a cop sucks and that's all it takes.
You're right.
Which he most certainly will do.
That's bothersome.
Now, how else can I help? You're back.
Let's try this again.
The information I'm...
Of course. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41.
How curious. I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear. I do believe...
As I said,
Is this just a guaranteed loss even trying to go on this?
Of
No.
course, the situation
Okay,
is
not pressing her on the
extremely
negotiation. Say, is there a way to make autosaving more aggressive? Wish I'd turned that on earlier. Because if they're gonna autosave it, I'll do it. I saved again, I walked 5 feet. Good lord.
Yeah, you better keep walking. Look at me when I'm talking. The streets will...
The streets will not
Yeah.
flow wet.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? They...
Go where?
Listen to...
A brush. An artist. The red splatter is the lieutenant. Is hatred. This guy. The woman.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on a first name basis with her. Have you got a crush on her? I ain't no...
Actually...
We weren't put on this earth. What's your...
Yeah. I'm still really liking this game, but it's stuff like that that is just obnoxious. Like, I feel like I'm gonna lose my place just because did I click on this before? I don't know. Does it matter? I don't know. I love that I'm still wearing the yellow gloves. Save! Like, and it feels scummy, too. I'm not even quick saving for the sake of keeping the good checks. It's just so I literally don't lose a half hour of reading. Who's this guy? Is that a local cop?
Have you no shame?
Oh, okay.
Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Rene, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a
Can I
ball
play?
game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Alright, I got this. Ball time.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Jesus. We don't need to be rude. Hand-eye coordination. Am I about to trip and fall?
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
Feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it.
Neck?
Probably a sponge.
Why are you holding it to your neck?
Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system calibrated until you and the ball have merged into a single entity.
Don't let go.
Ready.
Taking the surroundings.
Your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind. Everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
There's time for a last class Edward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet. He's just gonna toss himself. Merde! Buona merde!
Whorehouse of shit. It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters. Probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem?
Got used to stop arguing. Not a weak right triceps, that's for sure.
Don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm a police officer. I'm very perceptive. I'm sensing anger, and I don't understand why.
Vandalized our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull.
Sorry, an honest mistake. Are we good?
No, we are not good, goddammit. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Accept the task.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven, when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Yes, why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder.
To play bull!
You never know. He might know something.
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of the Whirling Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Are you sure? I think you deserve to have those qualms right now.
The union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops?
It's a pejorative term.
It
I don't
is?
have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
So again, you don't know anything?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward.
Not a coward with my French accent.
Tis true, sire. He knows nothing.
Thank you for your time. Okay. We'll put the clothes in the trash. First, let's go pay the guy. Fools worthy of a real man. Quick save. So... Hey, is this guy woke up? Wake up. Did he wake up? The check should get easier as time goes on. I think. I just don't have a good reason to do that yet.
Can I help you?
So about that money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
I have your money.
Well?
Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Alright.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
No!
Anything else I can do for you?
God, I saw another thing at the whirling.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
I saw a sign that says I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the
What
kitchen?
are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Wait, I wish... Can you tell that we don't have a search warrant, right? But there may be something pertinent to the investigation in the kitchen.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was
He
lynched.
wasn't pan-fried.
What the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
Fair enough.
Yes?
I need to keep this man away from alcohol, if at all possible. Alright, Ooh, I can level up endurance again. Do I want to? Yes. I'm smarty enough. Could stand to level up my morale. Is that even possible? Psyche would have to be logic that we're talking about, right? Oh, keep your morale up. There we go. I was like reading it back and forth in a very inefficient way. Well, I guess I might as well go see if I can try not throwing up again. Feel like it should be at least like a 40% now, instead of a 3%.
There he still is, looking
8%!
right through you with his white eyes. The body below is in...
God. Still, though, at least I'm better off than before. Get a +1 from some more salts. Later, I think she said it was in one of the stores.
Hello again, officer.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
It's been hours.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
Open the
In
door.
the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Pull out the pull-out
A
toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Can I
It's
just take
robust,
everything?
weatherproof, and lets you see things. The handles are long and sleek. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Take the red tip
The
pry
pry
bar.
bar feels nice and useful for open. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
Run your
Preheated
fingers
gauge
over the
casts
steering
more glow on the
levers.
steering levers. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch.
I'm staying off
The
that
metal
radio
clutch
for
handle
now.
is so very familiar in your palm. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops.
Release the
Right
clutch
foot down
handle.
for the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal. You have synced with the machine's mechanical circuit. The handle is pulled back. In the cabin, you see
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
a simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
I am the law.
You sure are, my man.
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
Right.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals, and other byproducts of the modern era. You could almost taste it.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck.
You're
in a
more
hole
put
in
together
limbo.
than I thought you were at
Days
first.
Upon days upon days. Upon days.
Limbo, huh? So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
So how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words.
Another kindred spirit! Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Can't spare some change for a working stiff.
Oh, no, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
By who?
The bosses, man.
That sounds like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had saved 4 myself.
Yeah. Know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Ask for his conclusion.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
You had to call a locksmith. I hope you haven't been sitting out in the cold this whole time. Tell me more about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Yeah.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too.
What do you
Like
think?
a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
What do you think the company
They
wants?
want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
Locked in?
Us lorry drivers.
That, whatever happened, that sounds like a shitty situation.
Most of
Might need to get those locks looked at just so that he can't lock someone in.
Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm.
Empathy. Formidable. What do you see in his eyes?
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Man, you look sad. What's going on with
You
you?
really are the law, aren't you? I get that being bluntly observant and inquisitive comes with the territory, but it certainly doesn't help with your conversational skills, does it?
Maybe the full-on, direct approach wasn't correct. Damn.
What are you hauling anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
You're under arrest. I wish I could know if I was joking and saying that, because I would say it. Wicked, I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Could I get one of those found tracksuits you had,
We're
hauling?
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
That's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
That's a found 6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
I had another
man
question.
Taps his fingers rhythmically.
What do you
against his
see?
arm.
I can try again because it's white, right? Oh, I see. Put points in empathy.
Don't be a stranger.
Hey.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Specifically me.
Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner.
We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times.
I feel this feels like that one episode of Batman Beyond where someone was speaking into Bruce Wayne's ear and making him think he was going crazy. I feel like that's what's going on. Someone's just got like a microphone into this guy's head. This is your brain. Hello. How come there's word on the
Keep
street?
saying things like down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich.
I do
Sodomize
not.
the landowners. Impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs.
I haven't said anything like that.
Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and mass. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
It's too tiring. I don't have it in me. I'm beat down and broken.
Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over. Unless anyone has objections? No objections. It's mathematically impossible to achieve a classless society. Everyone knows this. Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one. Okay then.
This is straight, just a better written version of Slay the Princess. I love this. Goodbye, communism. Finished thought. Speaking of thoughts, how's this one doing? Cool. Now, can I run more than one thought at once? Haven't unlocked these others yet. Oh dear. Oh wait, I didn't check and see if it stopped the other one. It didn't. There's gotta be a limit, right? Is it... I can do 6 at once? Wow! Big brainy boy over here.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic light.
It's actually a really fun monument.
It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who's this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent." As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's
How about the
chest
missing
piece.
horse neck? What did this king do?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
So he had lots of kids. In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury.
Oh,
starting the
no,
decline
okay, not what I thought it
one
meant.
of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he manage to blow through the entire national
Stories
treasury?
have that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry.
For a smart
armor,
guy, I doubt it's
various
unfathomable.
chalices. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like
Wait,
some
really?
obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
There's no way that's
But
true.
wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
I don't want to know.
Philip III's likeness looks defiantly up into the sky.
What indentations? What do I see?
Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass,
Ooh.
around where the heart is. A bullet? Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Lieutenant, has someone shot the king?
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you think?
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue...
I wonder if Kim had to make his own role there on whether or not he was able to see it. That'd be cool if it was like a behind-the-scenes thing. Political. It's a king and he's
Why
shot.
not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
The king stands high.
Let's go to the kitchen. Hey, an autosave! Look at that! I'll be back. This looks interesting. Goodbye. The dishes are drying. They smell of chemicals and pine trees. I am a noir detective. An aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air. Tomato, probably, is how we
A thin
pronounce
man
it.
is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please. It's not funny.
It actually isn't. Hello, sir. Got time for a few
The
questions?
man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You got some impressive
He
pots there.
smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes.
I don't think I need
and
anything
simmering
else.
on the
Stay
side.
masculine. Okay. I don't think I... Ooh. I gotta wait for him to walk away before I take that. How much money is it? I will absolutely rob the place, but then again, I'm being
You
followed.
see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
I'll be back. Mark my words.
The door stands silent, unmoved by your words.
I could use a key. I don't see
The
a
man
reason to
ponders
break
his
it.
cooking utensils
Do you know
and
what's
gives
behind
you a
that
listen.
door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Can I help you?
Yeah, he should be able to at least ask for a key. Shit.
You see a heavy steel door.
Try to
with
push on
a
the door.
The door does not budge.
Touch.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. This old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older.
Okay. Let's just see if there's anything else interactable in here. I think so. Hello, I look like Lenny from Of Mice and Men. Hey, I know Rivashol, that's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol-me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Okay.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
I feel like we're maybe jumping a little bit down this guy's throat a little bit. He might have been chill.
Fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
So we are in a limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong
Did
here?
he mean
Then I
that?
should watch myself and behave.
What? I missed an undertone there.
It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs
Racist lorry driver.
shine.
Now that that's settled, we have a couple
Whatever
questions.
you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils. And his...
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Wait, how long has this been going on then?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it
Well,
for
I already know, but
a month, 2 months maybe.
Since December, and I think it's
Just the last
March.
week or so. Apples.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Sound apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had... Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but... Apples.
Apples is exactly
Sounds
the kind
like
of
a
thing
cover
you'd say.
story to me.
As detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative. For a person from Grad, we think.
Oh, so they grow apples in Broad.
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow them down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
Yekokata is not in the south, and they definitely don't grow apples there. It's literally in the name, Zone of Ecological Disaster.
Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
You keep saying Kojikos. What does that actually mean?
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk. Those degenerates from Grad.
Okay, so it's an ethnic slur.
Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise?
So can I see the apples?
Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides, even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory. So he'd remain unaccountable.
You said something about the rights and privileges of lorrymen.
Yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything.
Hold on.
We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
What's a carter?
Someone with a cart. What did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reaches. Before machines.
And that's a privilege?
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious.
So it's a kind of
Hell
union.
no. It's a guild. Invitation only. Unions work for the rich fucks. They're basically the same. Been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profits, but you can't replace experience.
Right.
Trusting street thugs with their
We're
goods.
done for now. Fleet there.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
It's a vending machine.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever.
Got it.
And put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Oh, I see. And how do I pick up tear for the tear
You
machine?
need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so...
Okay.
Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
A melancholy pop song plays on the radio.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Hey, not that we can bring recycling to locations, but I don't know of any individual businesses that would have that kind of machine. No.
What's that magazine?
I'm looking for the word in my head, but it's escaping me. But yes, you can bring it to designated places. You scrap and turn it in for cash. not as common as being in just a random store, for sure. Before we go, what is this fritte?
I don't know. Frit?
What is frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
7 to 11.
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal fritta with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when fritta...
Yeah, I mean, like, in my city, I'm only aware of 2 of them.
An extra letter to avoid
that you could do that with. So, very uncommon. What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
I mean, it kind of looks like she's holding it backwards. It looks like she's, like, presenting it to me. She looks at the cover, boasting a colorful photo of 2 women kissing.
This is Pop Stars.
2 girls kissing.
It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode.
I approve of this very futuristic tap on the girls kissing.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods, her shoulders tense. She shuffles back only slightly. Bewilderment and repulsion root her in place. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Wait, this is business. Do you have any ammonia for
She
sale?
looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died? I assume not, but...
Not really.
Not really? Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been since he died? Has he been there?
Really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
Uh-huh.
Volumetric shit.
Hey!
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around...
Learning cap for endurance raised to 4, all endurance white checks
These
unlocked.
metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
It's like civilization is how these work? Okay. Ammonia in medicine cabinet, okay. I don't think I have any cash.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from St.
90 cents.
We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one.
Hey, we broke her ennui through confusion.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city.
What do these
itself so named
products
because
do?
That's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Ooh, can I have some of that?
No, sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Dramine heals +3 health.
Thank you, tutorial
Magnesium
agent.
heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
I can't afford anything. I need money! I need money! Are you sure? I can't pickpocket you or something, Kim. For the proletariat!
Bastards! We have a right to work!
I am the law.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
A full head taller than everyone else.
Fuck with us. Beat the honest worker down.
Yes.
Ha! Couldn't handle us. Cause gets the workers' strength. Gives them power. We have a right to work! Besides, we're not that different.
Ooh, his voice totally changed.
Talking cops and strikebreakers together shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Regardless, I have some questions
should
for
ask
you.
Then the questions like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He's got like 3 different voices.
So do we, Scott.
What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you are unable to breach the
Main
entrance?
gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Have you considered storming in like all of you?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
Oh, great.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk.
Voice number
Leave
4.
the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let indulge.
I mean, I am still broadly on the side of the actual union workers, but this might be the worst union I've ever seen.
Follow your leadership.
You think they follow because I'm big?
I want to get in the harbor
Have
too.
fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind the hostel cafeteria
I know
there.
nothing about a murder.
Absolutely nothing?
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gates.
This really isn't my area of
We
expertise.
are not picking a side in this just yet, sir. Pity.
Let us work!
I like this guy. I'm not gonna like... It says GREE, the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor.
Scab?
Ask a man with jolly eyes tilting his head.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for.
Yeah, I know you don't want to be
I was
one.
just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, Let us cop police money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North?
I've come to
see the
Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy.
I don't believe you. Post Laventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. So fun, so easy, they said. It's just walking. It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor.
I would actually love to be a postman. I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does this gate mean you can let me through Does this mean you can let me through this gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Not sure that's how it works.
It's so simple. Why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
That's simple. I could just walk in.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him. Then press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Uh-huh, gotcha. I think I have some questions for you first.
Whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
I'm a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of it?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Hi, hand-eye coordination. I could just let it fall on the ground, but I won't.
The coin lands into your hand as
Yay!
if along there. The swallow returns.
Appreciated.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to...
protesters.
You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all.
Every little bit helps, you know.
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
What's the strike about, anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike too. Just can't break the command structure and tell you now.
Nice talk. Gotta get going. I'll be back. I'm not totally broke anymore! Hey, notice, in case of a strike, press button behind guard. Hermetically sealed door, locked by electronic means. There's no lock picking or door knocking this one. Measurehead makes all us men quiver.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Correct.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays.
My body does not betray my degeneracy.
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul.
Raish?
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Smell your breath. Kim, is it really so bad?
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
You're right, I'm an alcoholic. Now, I need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
That fat racist over there. You're just him after pumping some iron.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad
I'm a specimen of physical
example,
perfection.
of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy race theory, and statecraft.
Okay.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your
They're
ascent
Irish?
to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Great. Do you have to speak so slowly?
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
This is going nowhere. I don't have a good enough reason to get in there yet to risk things. Certainly not against this guy. Let's go see if I can afford some ammonia now.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal
Oh,
sprays,
I could have
and
sworn
blister packs.
that she
They
said
all
she had
bear
ammonia here.
somber
Is this, I don't really know. Uh-huh.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line
No!
the bottles wink at you in the light. There, in that dark green glass, all in.
Not right now. No. Run. Go see if I can not throw up. It.
There he still is.
83%.
Right through you.
Plus 6
With his
shits
white
compressed.
eyes, the body below, as you breathe in, the
That was a
odor
big
comes
jump from
It's the
8%.
smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
I will take a short break before getting back into this. Okay. Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding.
The way this is formatted in the text, it looks like the hanged man is the one saying this.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien.
Wow, I rolled really low there.
Out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, are they? They're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
Thanks, super useful to know.
All you, baby.
What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel.
Pull the boot
The
off.
stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Oh dear.
Stop!
He looks at you with the boot under your arm.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Oh dear. Oh, let go of the boot.
What's wrong with you, asshole? Why's he letting go, Kuno?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
The material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
Were we worried about his head becoming separated?
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real.
Ka-ching, baby! Nod to the boots.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
No, that's not what I meant.
Of course.
The lieutenant nods often. It's part of his unplastic expression range, communicating both professionalism and sarcasm.
Knock
This time, the latter.
on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds tragic.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates, until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Huh. Run your finger along the
The
lines.
smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate
This is a really elaborate body inspection. The fact that we're still just on the boots.
The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Can you read it to me?
He tips the drawing ballpoint of his pen on his tongue.
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
No, I've got no reason to lie.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
What happened to the rest of
The
it?
locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for this species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Understood.
The sabatons dangle off.
How could this man afford such expensive
That's
hardware?
for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
These look pretty advanced for a security
I
guard.
agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Back off and look
The
at the
cadaver
corpse.
slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Inspect
his torso
the
covered in
belt.
tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Oh, dear.
This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt. Big brother of the regular cargo
Don't
belt.
ask
It's
me
used
how
to
I
tie
know.
cargo under
My
seaborne
brain told me. Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently, this is a reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention.
I love
to
this
anything
character
related
so much. We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did
The
it?
brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
No, they might have forgotten to
Should
brief
ask
me.
The first moment we get.
I'm sure they wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
How did they even get him up?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Did they climb up using the kid's ladder? No, it's established that it's too weak to hold a
That
grown
ladder
man.
can't carry a grown man.
Yeah.
I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Back off
The
and look at the
cadaver
corpse.
hangs from the cargo belt.
It's-
Limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
This is the most elaborate
An
corpse
intricate
inspection
web
I've
of
ever
blue
seen in
lines
a crime
stretches
game.
across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Is this a map of the night
A
sky?
map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great sense
I like
of
that he's
machine.
not just immune to the
But this
disgusting
seems more
nature of this.
particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here.
So am I.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm.
Okay.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Let the lieutenant work.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Hey, thank you. He produces 2 metal-capped ampules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot slides
I
shine
have
there.
only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Awesome.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only 1 ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What do we need this
It
photo
contains
for?
insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was
Yeah, I can't talk to that kid anymore, not till I up my morality.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item.
Ooh, yay.
Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Look him in the
His
eye.
eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets.
Comically?
There is no one
You got an interesting
just
sense of humor.
Subaquatic terrors. Their dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
Okay. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you.
There's nothing funny about jokes either.
Who were you when you were alive?
Killer. A motherfucker. And a
This has took a direction I did not expect. I have another question for you.
ahead, Coppo.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your imagination.
Yay!
Go ahead.
Why
Ask
do
me
I
more
love questions so much?
You fucking love questions because you're a copperoonie.
Yeah.
Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Copperoonie.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a
No,
Rooney.
you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along.
I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Of someone.
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
A baby affected with
You
harlequinism.
sure wriggled out of that one. Coppellini.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Because he told me to.
You're a lying sack of shit, Coppo. You're doing this because there is nothing else to do. Everything else is over. It's just me now.
Enough.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Squint and take a step
As
back.
you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his
Other
position
than the
at
kids
time
throwing
of death
rocks at it?
match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
His face and hands are pink, thighs
I see
too.
it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
Relax your
The
eyes.
monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins.
-1
His
health.
stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Maybe he was strangled. I mean, it doesn't matter at that point. Could it still be he was moved after
There's always
death?
a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Something is coming out of here.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
We got lucky.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
He's beaten up. See the
I
bruises?
do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them.
The rocks,
delinquents
yeah.
have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Back up and catch your breath.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the
So
air.
how do we get him
Are
down?
you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Step back and have another
The
look
cadaver
first.
slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos.
Oops, man. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible? Enough.
Come back later, Corporal.
The material delicate. These are clearly not boots. They're armor.
Oh,
The
it was
cadaver
giving me the
slowly
same results as
twists on
before.
the cargo belt.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance.
I mean, at this point, I don't think this is a two-man job. I think you need to you bring more people for this. Can't someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Yes, exactly. Call the police.
Someone already did. You know who came? We did. Because we have made bad life decisions. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down fast.
We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems
There
dangerous.
has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Maybe we can ask for help from the
I
harbor.
was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda.
Yeah, wait, let's reconsider.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
I'm out of ideas. Let's have another look at him.
Yes, we do.
Maybe we could shoot him, Dan?
Bang bang time, pig. Shoot his head.
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
The buckle holds the belt together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
Let me try?
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
Say nothing, let him
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel.
I didn't know I had options to create a character.
5 tucks.
Hi, Mibadaba. Mibadada, I guess I picked a template.
Securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye
Say
touches.
nothing.
The kid's voice is
It's
drowned.
his
in
fault
a
if this
shrill
fucks
blast
up.
that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
I only had one bullet.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's test was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight.
Fucking idiot! Mukabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Ah, damn it, get your
Remain
shit together.
collegiate, officer. It was an honest mistake, and I will not.
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
Oh, I went with whatever the smart one was.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks.
There was psychology, smarty pantsedness, physical. I went with smarty pantsedness. Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could...
What
I have
now?
to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
Yes. I can try
It's
to
bad
shoot
as it
him
is.
down
They're
myself.
shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead.
They only have one gun.
Oops.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Say
The
nothing.
lieutenant follows suit. He finishes loading the gun in
Take
silence,
the gun.
then hands it to you.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the
Feel
mouth.
the weight first,
Cold
obviously.
piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger. You've held this and
This
A9
gun?
Armistice before. At some
Oh,
point,
the
it
type
probably
of gun.
used to feel
Okay.
explosive.
I was like, whoa!
Like you never laid it down.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
Oh,
At least you
42.
won't miss.
Point the gun at Kuno! Close your left
field
eye.
of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light, the slow movement of the branch in the wind, and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now?
Say shut up.
Faggot. Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig?
Fuck it.
Is that what this is about?
Success?
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir.
I couldn't tell you why it's so common in movies for people pointing a gun to close one eye. I couldn't tell you what the thought process there is. I don't do guns a lot. The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir.
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you.
He doesn't look like a Neil.
Looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Turn away.
Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
You've been policed.
Ace is high.
Ugh.
The Ace is high, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during...
That's a couple of real tough checks I'm surprised I succeeded at. That and getting the lady to give me $130.
The gesture is spread across the world, despite the defeat of the revolutionaries themselves. You could add an Ace's low to it, if you like, by turning your back after the high and waiting for another.
Slap it.
The lieutenant takes a little
I got
while to
too
perform
low
the
him.
customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
-1 health? Okay. I knew these were... Oh, I thought that was my words. I was like, damn. What now?
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before...
I think cause of death is... gross. Excuse me.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved the way the corpse smells. The fall seems to have released something deep inside it.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Alright, give him back his gun.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though.
Yeah.
I would also suggest we interview Joyce, the Wild Pines representative. But we've already done that, so good for us. 1 down, 1 to go.
Is this the famous list of initial interviews?
And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Good lord. Can't believe I made it out of there. Let's see what stats we're picking. I need desperately to get more morale. I don't need to be so scared about every conversation taking me out anymore. Pain threshold? Probably a good idea. Perception. Interfacing. I will update my interfacing.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion. But the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
First, what exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Epui de Sang.
Just anything other than the dead body in front of you, huh?
Disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Clap your gloved hands. Let's get in there!
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
Alright.
I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
We just fill this in, right? Show him the red field autopsy form in your ledger. Open the ledger at the field autopsy form.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger.
I can survive talking to children now. Once.
The condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11 field info form needs filling out first. It begins with
Begin 1, assistant.
That's you.
Write the initials HDB.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there. The next box says
Coroner's case number
57-0803.0815.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57
Nice.
equals Precinct 57.
So you need to write 41.
0803 and time of arrival 0815 on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Shouldn't. Oh, write it down.
Next. NA. Next.
Oh, date of birth, NA, age.
Roughly 50.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write 42.
He nods.
Race.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mundi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish.
Write it down.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex.
Fucky, fucky!
The little monster exclaims.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date
We're
of death.
still going with March 4th, 51.
Right. 4th. Why? Oh, because European. I was confused for a second there. But yeah, that did the date and day backwards.
What else?
The month and day.
Body identified by...
Damn, other side of the world.
10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
I'm not so sure. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then...
we should start the post-mortem.
Alright.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of...
I love how genuinely long this
tries
is.
to answer why.
External examination summary.
The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Shut up.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
Write it
Boots are
down.
Ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.1.
Yeah, I was being honest before. I didn't lie to you.
Plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos.
He stands up, feet planted on either side of the
The upper
body.
torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color, yellow. Length, 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
Write it down.
Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing.
Write it down.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse's hair before moving on.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet.
Stroke his hair
The
gently.
stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to the latex of the glove, like
Ugh.
thread off a rag doll's head. There must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Write it down, adding the
Lividity
brilliantine.
is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what he's talking about?
Shit talking.
Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition,
I'm
there are
surprised
bite
he knew
marks
what
on the
velocity
face,
meant.
scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Write
You
down.
get your mark.
The lieutenant produces a small folding knife. With the other hand pulling on the belt, he starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be
Still
cut.
wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Good thing we've got these chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now...
I mean, there was no inventory limit when I picked them up. He points the rope
we need to
squeezed.
cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See? My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Physical instrument, 28%. Feels like this should be a higher chance. Look for a good spot to
The
cut.
belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread, rising from the yeast. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now, like a flower arranger. 2 cuts, and it should come loose.
What happens if I fail?
After some
I guess I'll never know.
You sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
Oh, the lieutenant has kneeled closer, running his finger along the dark red groove until there's a
Hemorrhaging
gap.
is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Write
Chest
it
is
down.
intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
Pulls down the man's underpants.
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable.
Unremarkable. I will inspect the genitals.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
Write it down and move
Back
on.
is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
The scar is extensive, way more than the law officials.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars.
Write it down.
Last item, hands.
Pick up the hand.
The hand feels heavy, filled with decay liquids, like it's ready to explode if squeezed hard enough.
Ugh, don't do it.
Pulsed. So much so you feel compelled to drop it.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, the stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Write it down.
Ooh. That's all for the
Internal examination,
Well
definitely
done.
not what I want to
What
do.
next?
Internal
Central
examination,
nervous
summary.
system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Do I?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If I may add the moral to the story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood
I think that
supply.
may well be the moral of every story, officer.
All right, N.A.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
I will definitely do a reaction to Volume 9 of Ruby at some point. Capitan Max. The reason I haven't is I really need to to rewatch the show. It's just a lot of time. I am glad to learn that Volume 10's in development. I was not sure what would happen after Rooster Teeth got shut down.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
Shut up!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Right down.
Respiratory system.
Back hunched as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used. I wonder if this would be even grosser if we waited to do this until the next in-game day. Look inside the dead man's mouth.
Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lip.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside.
Look deeper inside.
Ugh,
sorry.
You taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from inside. You see darkness.
Hemorrhaging present in mucosa.
Write it down.
NA.
Why? Don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
He looks at the corpse's stomach with a mixture of tiredness and disgust.
Means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder and bile ducts.
I don't think so. Right, NA.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia?
Would obscure tidbits and tidbits? And odd trivia fit the fields? Aww. The completionist in me wonders if there's something we could still do.
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Write NA and add toxicology requested.
The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Write it down.
Gastrointestinal.
Regretfully. Gastrointestinal. He breathes a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground at the pool of faces there.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down. Omit the valala. Description of injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Maximum. Bite marks.
Head, chest and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer? What? The birds were non-fatal. Non-fatal post-mortem.
Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury. A stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it.
It's impressive that you understood that too, Kuno. You're smarter than you let on.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have...
And not everybody's Junko Inashima with her ridiculous fingernail situation. Non-fatal, post-mortem.
Right. Next.
Ligature march. Finish the autopsy. What's the 4th injury field for?
Just in case. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring... I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Write it down.
2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Did it really? What would it have said if I failed that check? Don't think. You dumb. No signs of clawing on the neck. So he was clearly alive when he got hung. Or he was clearly already dead when he got hung. Non-fatal, post-mortem.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious. I don't think this was the injury that killed him.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Why weren't his hands tied? A big man like this, I would tie his hands when marching him to the gallows.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you're right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
First, how did it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success.
Continue.
We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath.
What else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
What
I
now?
need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Rip out a copy of the autopsy papers.
For processing.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Perception legendary. Search the body one more time, thoroughly.
Your arm.
Really? I'm having some outstanding luck. I need to go to a casino tonight.
It's dark all around. You feel cold, dead flesh through the latex glove. It's right under the palm of your hand.
What is this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features. Everything is silent, all around.
Crawl up his nostrils.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Push your fingers in his nose.
The little one fits.
The fuck is he doing?
The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider.
Squeeze. Put your fingers in his mouth. Ugh.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like
Play
a
with
scallop.
this. It feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, fragile, even through the latex. From the
I'm not
soft
sure I
lips,
feel good about
teeth
passing
are
that
muddy.
check now.
Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now.
Do I have to?
Look in. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from his throat. And there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Ugh. Say abrasion collar.
Abrasion collar.
Kuno is silent.
Yeah, Kuno's like, holy shit, dude! This cobweb has went beyond me! Touch it with your finger gently.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
God, I'm glad I got these gloves. Put your finger
Your
in.
index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
The fuck is happening?
Right?
Ah, shit, see?
Feel around first.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
Like a lizard or something?
This man will never sleep again. Never wake.
Push deeper.
Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
This isn't hurting your morality, bro. Your morale.
This is what he used to regulate his emotions with.
There's a cavity cut between the
The
hemispheres.
lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Fucking cavity, see?
Push
Your
deeper.
fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
Wiggle in.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Ice cold serrated metal.
Is this the part where we find out that we killed him? Fish it out. I'd have been amazed if I lost that check. Easy success.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face twisting from pain and concentration, all you need to do is just...
Slowly pull your
the
fingers
inside
out.
of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth.
I'm sorry, but just for terrifying factor, I should have gotten more experience from
Between
that.
your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
Yay!
Beautiful!
A bullet.
Drop it in.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-calibre. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift.
No, you deserve it.
It feels light.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth.
Possible gunshot.
High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Agreed. Look at your hand quizzically?
We have extensive tissue destruction away from the one track. We have a bullet.
Agreed.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
It was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Agreed.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
These are 2 through 4. 2 and 3 are dumb. Maybe the bullet holds more answers?
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Maybe they shot him while they hanged him?
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory.
I think you're alright.
And this just smacks of treatment to me.
Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone
to
do
hide
this?
Something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here?
I think I need to watch myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
You got $20, bro? What happens next?
We put him in a bag and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. The body bag should contain the odor for the duration of the transport. I would drive him to processing, but it's too late to do that today. I'll do it first thing tomorrow. No problem.
It'll be nice to be rid of you for a little bit tomorrow.
Really good work, detective.
Thank you. Let's drag him to the kinema. You're finished with the corpse. Alright.
I will need a little help carrying him.
Bag the corpse and drag it to the motor carriage. Ugh. Holy smokes. Let's see, what can I do here? I only got the one skill point. Interfacing seems still smart. I'm gonna up my pain threshold. Feel like I'm gonna have more problems.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
Pick up the radio.
Lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something, the soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I...
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Yay!
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Nice to meet you. Don't ask for my name.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green Prime Line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the Lieutenant's default radio station is.
Could you run a serial number from a pair of armored boots for me?
Officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
Oh, E50, 100, 1000. The make and model of the armor is Farewell the T500.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service. The crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS.
I need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Kim, didn't God give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Breakthrough imminent. Wait patiently.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Awesome.
Yes, hello?
Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash container behind the Whirling?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that.
That would be my fault.
Anything else, detective?
You quit your job at Whirling. Why?
You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me? The fact that this guy practically just deleted his own brain right before the game started. Ah. Got fed up with himself. Get away from whom?
You know whom.
Okay. Alright, I won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun? When did it happen?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
And what? What did I do?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Your sense of drama? Off of what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
You know, your sense of drama's the chill one. Got it.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
To be fair, I think your brains are a... Well, maybe you were onto something. Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
What happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like, "Big bucks cannot lie," and
Big bucks cannot deny.
buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did
Ooh.
not ask.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Why didn't you call? Didn't the corpse behind your workplace bother you?
Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
What does this union have to do with
No
anything?
one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is
I
why
love this
everyone
conversation.
here.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error.
Well, that's not the purpose. What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people,
I
You
understand.
don't live here. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
I see. Don't worry about it. I understand.
What else can I do for you?
Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
Nice.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Next question.
Yeah, go on.
Actually, no questions. End
I
call.
do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, why does she seem angry with you?
Yes, you are
Rolling
obviously
really
something
well.
to upset her at the Whirling in Rags. when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember
I'm
anything.
not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
The stuffed bird. The great skua.
Ooh, okay.
Threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird,"
I'll be right back.
and laughing like a maniac.
I'm almost wrapped up myself, Rebecca Blue, so this works out.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
That sounds like me, alright.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
So you're telling me I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on, I want to know what I did.
You were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know.
Gotta wonder what happened before this bender.
You're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself.
I mean, sorry doesn't even mean anything at this point, but what else can you say?
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke.
Is Kim listening to all this? Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvie.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
But when I spoke to Guard, it seemed like he thought you left because of him.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
Didn't he cross a line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him maybe.
I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
What else did I sing besides the O.O.? I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock, so much disco and rock.
Was I singing The Smallest Church in St. Sains?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
Right. Thank you for talking to me. Take
You
care.
hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Connect me to Sylvie again? No! Could you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I have something to report.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, Station 41. I've got an urgent business, over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in, over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's
10-4,
gone.
message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does
Him?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
This is communication officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other one.
You mean your partner? Over.
Oh, that bastard. Jean-Vic Maire.
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vicmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Not again! The man in the background sounds like he's losing his patience. Shut up! Who you say my name?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Aww.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
I know!
It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Ha ha! Officer has lost his badge. Ha ha! Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
It has probably happened to other policemen before him, and laughs
Oh god damn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire...
Mullen dicked us.
Ah. Can't we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with
I
it.
hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
They're really dancing around the name.
Super Cop here lost...
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
I am now assuming I couldn't have found the badge upstairs. There's been too much to it. Enough of this now. I have other things to discuss.
I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for...
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Lying over the phone? It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around.
What's the point of reporting it if it's just my job to find it?
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer.
Just kill the serial number. But it's just a piece of metal. Morons? This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear...
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. Let's wrap this up.
Understood, sir. Over.
End call.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Close the door. That was awesome.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally.
What?
Now we know your capo type.
What are capo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Sorry, cop? I'm sorry, I'm not sure.
Sorry, cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Okay, what are the other capo types?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop.
I feel like I should get
But
that
you're
one for
too sorry
digging
to
into
say
the
those
throat.
things. So, here we go.
I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. But that won't happen.
And
lonesome, long way.
Yay!
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Accept. Isn't there another thing I can be thinking of? Yay. Ooh, okay. Oh, I need to spend a skill point to unlock it? Ooh, I'm not sure that's worthwhile. Ooh, okay, I could forget these to get rid of them. Alright, alright, alright. I do feel like it's probably worthwhile to unlock these. -1 authority? Do I? I'd rather get the, him. I do think it's time to wrap up. I'm going to return here for now. Just to make sure there's nothing immediately time-based that's new. Like this guy waking up.
The worker is in a deep slumber. You fumble with the
I
string
fumbled a great one.
like fucking sleigh bells. What are you doing?
Stop finger-fucking him, officer! I'm responsible for these oaths and their...
We might be dealing with a criminal. Let me work.
Criminal.
To be honest, he's correct. Police officer.
It was just an idea. Come on, relax, everyone. It didn't...
Yeah, okay. Could have been worse. I will save and end here before I fuck myself more. Have a great one.